Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR, Shira Clawen, died 1486 DR, died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my... Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
crypt. This must be where Shira Clawwen is buried.
Don't be shy.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
You feel a chuckle come.
Thou shalt return to me. Oh, no, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us.
You feel a chuckle. Here lies Sister Shira Clawwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Well, there she is. Let's get this reunion going.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Oh, swear. Oh.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Hey ho.
You have my attention.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Which way to the nearest library?
Nothing interesting buried here.
There must be something.
I said, step back!
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper concern.
I've got my eye on you.
You would never hurt him.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Dead. Read all about it. You don't fit.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people. You won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Guild robbers are usually decent
I
enough
gave you.
folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
And you want to talk about bread?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
We got ours, you got yours.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
We want to let those thugs get...
Those thugs worked for the guild.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
What's next?
Soldier.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead. I bet I can crack that open.
Warned the temple of exactly this.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
City watch under scrutiny.
Our kind. Refugees.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
There must be something.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right?
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
We've got ours.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a...
Step back.
There must be something.
That might be worth a look.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught snooping? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed. What? Is one of those steel watchers stranded? You're such a scaredy cat.
Quite a spot, eh?
There is nothing to fear. It is only right to them and the innocent.
We shed tears today, so we may shed
We do
blood.
nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
As long as we
Our
stand
people.
together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. I see you studied our tongue, friend. You're quite correct. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdiskdurovna. Frey, Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. We heard our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We do strategy.
Our dead fought well.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. We don't like our chances.
What if this is it for our people? What if this is the end?
Cazador's nest of serpents
Then we
must
should
be
end it on our
exterminated.
terms, not hiding in fear.
Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
Let's have a look. Footprints. Deep, lone footprints.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. You're here. Good luck.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrun is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
How many red caps? It won't. Soon the bastards land under us. Homes, job.
Good job, man.
Do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
My dad said I'm not allowed. What's the rush, so?
Depending on the road.
Can't we stay
We'll figure something out. We'll start clearing outsiders from Eventful.
I said to my I was praying, and the gods don't give a damn about me.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. This is front page material.
What's that? What's that?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
That's curious.
Best avoid that trap.
I applaud your taste.
My faith protects me.
What to do? I just want a little look. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Trap. Be cautious.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know. Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. That's close at hand. Death won't take me yet. Step carefully. There's a trap. That's a friendly-looking shadow. That took the edge off.
Still warm.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. What do we have here? Looks like those two are about to fight.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The guild owns this city.
On the move.
For the Stone Lord.
fools these mortals be.
Torment!
Can't slow down. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
My turn.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Go ahead. I'm listening. What's on your mind?
Did you want something? If not...
Hey, soldier. Come on, let's go.
There's no time to waste.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Excellent choice.
My faith will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Frame of passion or deeper conspiracy?
Well, all you want. We've got enough. Take it somewhere else.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
That will make a great
We have the
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you No refugees. It is really. Here I thought this was going to be a boring day.
Help! I'm being attacked! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure.
Refugees.
No trespassing.
Enough!
See the gauntlet for processing.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane.
Address officer for access.
My son, he's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe.
Can't let you pass. See the gauntlet.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, sir! Sir, you need to stay.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you attempt such a feat again...
Please. No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, shh. We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
I can't let you part. I can't let you part.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Enough, Kenneth. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Softer than a whisper. Seemed your...
It's got private rooms, music, and all...
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
You there! Looking to earn some coin? Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Hear me out. Jares's caress also has roots.
we are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
How about Flophouse? It has plenty of
version of high house.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get...
Sir, good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Son on us.
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello, the landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing
Maybe
after
the
nothing happens
circuit?
until he's found.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing.
Martyrs would be happy to see true and do so instead.
Since when can vampire spawn turn into mist?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You burned your head recently. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? What?
Not for communal use, it's...
that shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Blood, near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon Goldgrind. Murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
Baldur.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
caress is a...
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
It's a state it doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. Dead. Oh, we're not queuing for Shures's caress.
Have gold.
I won't let rocks for granted. What were you thinking?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Like what?
Armies, laces, they won't care about stupid list.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
I got it. Thanks.
Certified, not magically altered produce.
Apples, loaves, butter, oh honey, if we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
I love honey. I love honey so much.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
What does it feel like? Oh, Father, give me strength.
10 loaves of bread.
And
Are you sure?
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses.
I brought my own paring knife.
Hey, soldier.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Ask it.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case...
burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen. I'm listening.
Yes?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Did you want something? If not,
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just... Fine. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime.
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I'm not very into this thing with her.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Extra sticks to the list. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it. Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment, a temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. What can Hoots do for you, straight? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure. Looking. Forget it. Don't know about that, chum. Hoot's hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Caress, caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look. All set, are you?
A drow or a drink?
Rumple.
Felt so distracted recently. Such fog, of course.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
Again. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nymph's Grotto.
Variant of this thing.
Lovely and nice. Oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
can't even catch my breath.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful. One moment. Forever.
Father, give me strength.
Don't give me trouble now.
What were you thinking?
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wit magical.
Always room for more. What's inside?
Had any bargaining chips, they will Is there anything?
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the movies.
And the person with you.
Did you want something? If not, your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the...
It depends on
The pleasure isn't just physical.
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Devil's Den.
Father, give me strength.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, You're at war with an elder brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The Hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. right up to the moment the world ends.
You will when you've met the drow. Father, give me strength.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut big.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son, he whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up, but there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the True Heirs' bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time. I'm listening.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, it's blood.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elden Ring. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend...
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
I sense some hesitation in you.
New guy. Trouble.
A drow or a drink, sweeting? There is no thirst I cannot quench.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I got it. Thanks.
Of course. Set your worry. Hands.
One moment.
I got it.
guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, Spoon.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
You got that right. Guild.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
But don't worry.
Sorry.
I could crack that open.
It will when you bet the drought.
He's in the island. I just want to be rid of that brute.
Isn't it right? Yes, on his leash.
It's some game. He's playing.
Yeah. Once you can win.
New guy in trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll tell you now. Right, yeah, you got that right. In the guild, yeah. That's what I heard.
Your tongue, Spoon. It's cut out.
Oh, sorry. I've been not careful.
Yeah. Careful.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
I got it.
Guaranteed. Thanks. Fruit, vegetables. What can I? If you're.
Was I supposed to say the wrong seat to take? You're absolutely sure?
Greetings, citizen.
patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Up there, Danthelan's dancing
Give up a kidney
axe,
for a tour
the
of
half
the
the
steel watch
safe house
foundry.
Jamila mentioned.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch.
Watching gods. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
How can I help?
How do you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
This man breathed. That watcher sent him flying.
This armor was...
Did you see how far that watch threw me? It's only 2 legs.
Over here! Me!
To pleasure your fine maiden. To feel her fingers wearing
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear.
Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Speak.
Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Yes! Happy birthday to you. Happy birth. Happy birth. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Bless us with your gentle, holy, I'm praying. Is that, there's more than one? Aha! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You. Behold, mundane meddler. You wizard? W-I-Z-A. Oh! Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? My soul? I've got... Oh, hi. Isn't peace and quiet? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever...
Narber seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them.
I I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were...
As he empties himself of his late.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. Why do so many professions... I like talking! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm a bit too chatty, aren't I? Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. Let me focus. My liege, I swear to you an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Oh, did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, wait.
No, he knew the opportunity did. Gondians built this deal.
I'm sure. Oh, hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember about some good old-fashioned cotton.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. Did you see how far that watch had thrown me? I got it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You're not supposed to see the optic.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing axe.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you... Armor was
Gondians built steel.
But good armor is hard to find.
Yes, but they were...
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Tommy, you're on the door till our...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
We've got the tools for the job.
Now here's someone who... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure...
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
We're shopping. Parents, remember?
How about we set...
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course... We didn't end on the best of terms.
This way.
No better moment.
Got to press on.
I think I could go another round.
A subtle approach.
It depends on
A better position.
and their virility.
Think you can take me on?
Moving.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Doppelgangers. How
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. The Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles. And they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Simply astonishing. He's a genius.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tool for the job.
He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for
Climb up one, you madman! Was I supposed to see the rockets? Invented the steel watch?
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
She has the most fabulous scent.
What? By the Morden Summon's Curlies went on down there. Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty, but I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Must have been tangled.
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride. Oh, would that I could, but you're on to one.
I fought proudly alongside harpers once, but it seems we
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. He has the most fabulous...
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. What's on your mind?
Yes, but they were Gortash's, which makes him the inventor. How about you settle on the dungeons and
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Goblins are such...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison-bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. Is expecting you. Please
I spoke to a witness.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
is expecting you.
It won't happen,
Please
I
make
swear.
your way to the audience chamber.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, that's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be
Broke down
home
the
in no
door
time.
because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Fine. Keep your boots on. That lot of use that.
What are they waiting for?
I spoke to a
I don't
witness who
know,
said she
dear.
entered the house before.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I almost
Please
believed you
make
this
your
time.
way.
Can't keep me out. Breathe quiet. What do we have here? A couple turns should do. Don't want to draw any attention. Just want a little look.
On your way. May Lord... I'm not paid to chat.
Softer than a whisper. With a flick of the wrist. Oh, my hand slipped.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Quiet as a mouse.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravenguard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Better be cautious. Best get in and out. Right tool will do the trick.
What do you want? I don't need to escape.
Free for the taking. spotted me.
What's next, I wonder?
Time to kill.
Better make my next move. No time for mercy. No time for mercy. What path lies before me?
Secrecy above all.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Pretend
Please
I'm
make
not
your
busy
way to
and
the
tell me
audience
what you were
chamber.
doing in the
Calm
house.
down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door because it.
I can't really
like
glaze that
somebody was-
pizza.
Swiftly now.
Go for the throat. Don't linger.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work. Push my luck again. Don't waste a step. The witching hour. Step by step. Outmaneuver them. Another fight. Let's go.
So much for peace. I'll give it a shot.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest her?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fit. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
Worth a shot.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
I swear.
No one's stopped me
Please
yet.
make your way to the audience chamber.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
We'll tell them what happened,
you were doing
and
in
we'll be
the
home in
house.
no time.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can
I
do
spoke to a
is be
witness who
patient.
entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Oh, break their bloody legs! What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Are they going to arrest us?
Better. I almost believed
Calm
you
down,
this
dear.
time.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
That's why
Let's
nothing's
rehearse
gonna
this
happen
one
to
more
us.
time.
We'll tell them
Pretend
what happened,
I'm a fist,
and we'll be home
and
in
tell
no
me
time.
what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistiness.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Broke down the door
Waiting
because
for.
it sounded like somebody was.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Oh, break their bloody legs!
My
friend means to say is that the
Are they going to
witness
arrest
must have
us?
been mistaken.
What if they throw us in jail?
I'm ready.
Are you drunk?
Calm down, dear. It won't
I
happen,
almost
I swear.
believed you this time.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even hurt.
Why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I'm a fist, and tell me what you were doing in the house.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
We broke down the door
I
because
don't know, dear.
sounded like somebody
I don't know.
in trouble.
All we can do
inside.
is be patient.
The house was on fire.
Can't give up now.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Oh, break their bloody legs!
Are they going to arrest
My
us?
friend means to say is that the
What if they
witness
throw us
must
in
have
jail?
been mistaken.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
I can't really glaze that Pete the R. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist,
You've been
and
saying
tell
that for
me what
ages,
you
and
were
we're still
doing
here.
in the house.
What are they doing?
Well, your business.
Oh, dear. I don't know.
Sounded like somebody was
All we can do
in
is be
trouble.
patient.
Inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
The Harpers have been compromised. Jahira's support has been invaluable. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Well met.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Then that's where we need to go. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Yes. But also no. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted. Recall. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must. This is the price of balance. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
Just a brief respite.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I was sure we had a connection. You seemed more than a little curious about my current love life, for one. But I respect your choice, if that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed. Oakfather preserve you. Given the circumstances, you're faring... What would you like to... Anytime.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.